I know what's causing that now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now that should all show the right stuff. It does. Pog. Man, how many years has it been since people have said Pog? I've been out of the game for too long. I'm old. I'm washed up. Okay. And then we go here. Excuse me. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I think we're good to go. I think I've done all of the things that need doing. Hello, Devi. Hello, Splat Meme. Hello, Cherry Blossom. Hi, Cadrian. Hi, Lord Cheese Puff. Hi, Slim Java. Guess who got done in reinstalling everything, including my OS on both drives? That sounds like work. Glad you got it all done. Hello, Sergeant Lolmax. Hello, Moonlit Dastard. Hello, Q Saru. I am indeed Unk. I do claim this title for myself. Hello, Ane. Hi, Gracie. Hi, that Mario player. I cracked and reinstalled Splatoon. Yeah, it's my fault. I own that. Hi, Mason. Hope things are well with you. Okay. What I'm thinking of now. So here is... Ooh. That is coming through the wrong sound device. Knew there would be something. Okay, that should be fixed. And now I put this on so I can actually hear. There we go. Wow, that sounds like a pretty catastrophic event. I'm glad that it has been resolved at this point. I hope you didn't lose any, like, files or anything. Okay. This is feeling okay so far. Woomy, distant, yeah. And let's... Oh, this is... I actually want to practice this with the gear because it has a little bit of intensify action and I want to be used to playing with that. Not too bad, not too bad. Can I ask you for some tips and advice how to play Sorella Tentabrella kit properly? Always a problem with using mines, aiming with the Zuka. So, I am definitely not a Brella player, and there are definitely some people who would be better to ask about that. The first person that immediately comes to mind for me is Shadowwind. So that's Shadow, but then take the W at the end of it and turn it into the word wind. They are a top player for Hypernova? That's the name of it, right? Or is it Moonlight? Wait, I'm blanking. Moonlight, thank you. And they, first of all, I think I have a video. I did a professional development with them on the Tentabrella specifically. So there are probably some tips that they share there that would be good to check out. But also, they're just a friendly squid person who might respond well to being DM'd if you can find them. I'm sure you'll be able to spot them in various different places in Splatoon Discord servers. As for Zuka specifically, that is something I can give some tips on. I'm not sure exactly how... my understanding is that you probably launch shield and then pop Zuka, because then you're protected while you're firing. That would be what I would assume you'd do. But first of all, for Zuka, one thing you have to account for is that it arcs. It's not a true parabolic arc. There's a bunch of really wacky, weird stuff with this hitbox. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But basically, from where you're standing, a lot of the time, if you're like aiming straight at the target, you might actually aim above it. So like if I launch from about here, complete whiff, right? I have to aim down at the ground to be directing that thing. So that's the first thing, is just like go into the training room and figure out like where does this thing actually hit compared to what the reticle is. Because the reticle is just one of the most useless things in this entire game. Like, you have to completely unlearn what the reticle is telling you to be able to use this special. Yeah, I would say you're probably launching shields and then just sitting behind it to fire your Zuka shots. You don't want to take too long to fire the 3 Zuka shots in a row. Obviously, take the time you need to line up the aim, but if you take too long, opponents are going to scatter and not give you as good of a second or third shot. So you definitely want to get those off relatively quick so that you're not giving too much time for people to get away. And then, obviously use it from a position where you're safe, where you're not kind of getting dove on. It's not a panic special. It's something that you use tactically. It's something that, as you're about to have it charged, you want to be consciously thinking, I want to move this to a place where the Zuka is going to get value. Number one, so that you don't waste time between having it and using it, and you can start charging it again. And number two, so that you don't put yourself in an unsafe position while you're using it. So that would be the advice that I'd give there. But like I said, Tent is definitely one of my weaker weapons in the game. It's something that I don't have a ton of specific knowledge on. And so I would be... literally the first thing that I would probably be doing is going back to that video I shot with Shadowwind and just refreshing myself on how all of that works. I think I did a video on other Brellas with Keen, so that would also potentially be useful. Hello, Noah. Hello, Smidge. Hello, Am I Sleepy? Hi, Sylphie. Oh, Sylphie has some Sorella kit tips. That's good. Area cup analysis. Tri-string, well string, just one back-to-back area cups. Interesting. I might take a look at that at some point. Quick question, what weapons are good for solo queue, X rank, and why? I would say that there aren't very many weapons that are bad for solo queue. Splatoon is just a team game, and so there will be some games where you are dependent on your team to do certain things. What things those are, well, just depends. But I I think that there are some weapons that, like, do better in solo queue just because they're more adaptable. Like, if you put something like a Nautilus or a Blaster on a team comp that doesn't have any paint for it, it's going to perform a lot worse. Rollers, too, same problem. And, like, if you put an E-leader on a comp with 2 other E-leaders, they're all going to struggle to find positioning. Whereas something like a Junior or Splattershot, like, there's always going to be a role for it to play that it can play pretty well, because they're more adaptable weapons. You can play a Junior very aggressively, you can play it very defensively, more anchor-like, you can play it as a paint support. Whatever it is that the team is lacking, those kinds of weapons are going to be able to fill. But, again, like, people one-trick weapons up into very, very high levels of X rank all the time. I would not be choosing your weapon based on its, like, solo queue readiness. I would just be picking it based on what you think is most fun, and therefore what you will spend the most time practicing and getting good at. And hello, Burt Vegetable. How do you feel about Stamper players practicing the Crab Sword? Should we spend time with it, or just practice the other two? I think that it's not bad to have. What I would say is, if you're on a team, you work with the team and try to figure out, is Crab Sword something that we want to... That just sounds so silly. It sounds like you have a sword that's made of crab or something. Anyway, Crab Sword, it's like, is there a spot for this on the team comp? Like, is there a niche where we want to be able to have this? It might be that Crab is something that really helps your team, or maybe on specific maps it really helps your team, then pick it up. If it's something where your team is just never going to want you to play it, if it's the wrong play style, or you have a backliner already that's going to be playing all the same positions you would want to Crab from anyway, then maybe you give it a pass. Hello, Kaiko Rosie. And if you don't have a team, then what I would say is play the kit at least a little bit, so that if you are ever called on to use it, then you're able to. But also, if you don't think it's as likely, then, you know, focus the stuff that's really your bread and butter. Focus the stuff that you're going to be the best at. Can we have study hall despite the fact that I'm on winter break? You're on winter break still? My goodness, you have a long one. I'm jealous. I'm already back to work. Hi, Uncertified Loaf. Thanks for that coaching session. I think I'm improving a lot since last time. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Vax seems to have escaped from Rainmaker, is now becoming viable good on all modes. I've been hearing a lot of InkVac praise recently, which I can understand. Like, I think there's some kind of buff or something too. I'm trying to remember exactly what the new thing is about it, but it might just be a rediscovery of it, but it's something that people are definitely looking into. It's just crazy how, like, at the beginning of this game, all of the specials that are really strong right now were garbage. Like, Tacticooler was bad, Big Bubbler was bad, Ultra Stamp was bad, InkVac was bad, Reef Slider was unusable. It's like all of these things sucked early on, and now it's like basically everything that was bad is now good. The buffs have really come in slowly, but they came in eventually. Hi, Phaedro. Question about jump fighting with shooter. I see a lot of competitive players bring intensify action as their gear. Guess that's mostly to minimize spread of shots. Yes, there's not much utility in the, like, faster consecutive squid roll thing that you get. That's not really the reason that you ever run it. You run that stuff so that when you're jumping, you don't have as much spread. You can see the 4 corners popping out around the reticle. You can see that the shots are still relatively accurate, in spite of, you can still miss a few, but, and like, I would probably still miss a few. Yeah, like, even grounded, I'm still missing a few, but it brings it much closer to the accuracy you would have while grounded. What controller do I use? Just the standard Pro controller. I do have an 8-bit Do controller, or shoot, I should remember whether it's pronounced 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do. I think it's Do. Like, I received it for review purposes, and they explained how to pronounce it, but that was literally multiple years ago, and I'm blanking, so someone can probably correct me. But hello, DMFX. Is it essentially important to bring that gear? I think of having 3 secondary gears. Yeah, I have 2 subs of it. And that's... I think 2 subs is plenty for the reduction that I'm getting here. All gear does have diminishing returns. And while this isn't like... You know, I didn't go on and like super optimize this or anything, but I think this is a pretty good start. It's got pretty much everything that I would want on it. Yeah. I like this spread of things. If anything, I would probably remove some of the swim speed to focus on some other utility subs or something like that. Might be something in there, but this is pretty close to what I'd like to run. Maybe a little more special charge, depending on how missile farmy I want to be. '20th to 20th, got it, okay. Ink Vat can suck more ink now. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary. That means it's probably a lot harder to shred. Saw Chara talk about the need to buff Explo. It really sticks out how much worse it is than the rest of the sloshers. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have gotten much positive attention recently, so I can see it. It's also just really... I feel like it's generally pretty hard to run that into, like, E-liter, because you just get outranged so hard. Because the idea is, like, you should be able to hit it over, like, ledges or something like that. That's kind of your way of dealing with that. But with ink efficiency problems, slowness, I could see Rapid being better for that. I don't know, I'm not an Anchor player, so I'm kind of trying to think about it as I go. Are you guys hearing the husky in the background? Have you considered doing a version of How to Get Out of Rank for Looty divs? That is an interesting concept. I would need to... That would probably cut off around Div 5 or so, because I myself have only ever made it up to Div 4. And everything past that point would be, like, I'm needing to bring on, like, guest lecturers for that. It would be interesting, though, to apply that same kind of analysis to coordinated play. There might be something to that idea. I'll think on that. I will ponder. Because even if that's not a series that I actually make, that could just be a good source of video ideas, is analyzing that footage if I can find it. Hello, Mystic Tactician. Hello, Body of Water. Important question. What's the golf playlist for? The golf playlist? What? I don't know what that means. No. Green screen. You're not supposed to do this to me. I'm supposed to be beautiful. You're supposed to make me beautiful. Grumble, grumble. Does turning this make any positive difference? That actually seems to make a somewhat positive difference. And then, what if we go here, and we punch in like this? A little bit more. There we go. Okay. That's a solution. Do you think you'd ever get the Switch 2 Pro controller? Well, I have to get a Switch 2 first. We do shakes too so much. That's a setting that you can turn down, if I remember correctly. Like, there's a slider from, like, 1 to 5. And yeah, it does start pretty high, for sure. Like, I remember feeling the heck out of that. But I'm pretty sure it comes with software that lets you turn that down to a point where, like, you can barely even feel it. 8-bit dough. Okay, thank you. Husky's having a husky moment. Yep. I don't have a husky. There are 2 huskies in the building, though. Heard you played Melee. Any ideas to get better at Marth? Oh, boy. Do I have some. So, shield dropping is very important. Learn that. It's about as important as wave dashing, I think, to be able to shield drop. You just need options to get out of pressure as Marth, because your attacks are just a little bit slower. You have, like, slower frame data. And your sword covers you really well, but again, you have to be kind of preemptive. You have to be kind of slippery about it. Generally, like, you're trying to keep people at arm's length, but keep pressure on them. So you are going to be approaching in a lot of matchups. Is the dog's name Juliet? It is not my dog. I was not the one who was able to name them. Lower divs hard because they kind of blend into each other a lot. That's true, but that's also true of the ranks. Like, there were a lot of things from C rank to B rank that were the same problems that you kept seeing. And that didn't necessarily impact the videos negatively. How much time do you recommend practicing with a weapon in the training area before you start a match? I would make sure that I understand how the weapon aims, what the weapon's range is, how the weapon's special works, how to throw the sub-weapons. And then I would do maybe some aim drills for maybe 5 minutes or something. If you're trying to really get your aim up to a much higher level, and you're really trying to drill it, then maybe you might be working like 30 minutes or an hour or something on that. But that's if you're trying to, like, reach top level at the game. And that's something that's probably not an everyday permanent thing. That's like a drill this for a month until your aim is really good kind of thing. There's a golf playlist on the channel? I don't understand what that means. What's a golf playlist? On, like, playlist on the YouTube channel? I don't see... What the heck? Whoa. That must be so old. That must not have been touched since, like, 2019 or something. That's insane. I never even knew that was there. Also... Wow. Okay. So, the reason this must be there, because I didn't make this at all. I don't play golf. This must be either my boss or the social media manager from Bravis, a company, mind you, that has not existed since the middle of 2022. It must have been them thinking that they were on their own personal YouTube channel putting together a list of videos for their own sake to improve at golf. This is literally the first that I am ever seeing this, and that's very funny. I am going to go into the settings here and remove that. That's actually insane. We've had a golf playlist for years. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, it shows the first 10 in a list. That's so silly. Okay. So that's... Okay, that's privated. Golf is public. Absolutely insane. Wait, why can't I set it off public right now? Do I have to just delete it? I feel like I have to just delete it. Well, Goodbye, golf playlist. That's so funny. And then... Why can I not change the visibility of these? I'm signed in. That's just a weird thing I'll have to look through. Thank you for making me aware of that. Important question. Also, what is the Husky's name? I've never actually learned the Husky's name. It is so rare that I see my neighbors. It's crazy. You should probably ask your boss if they remember it exists, if you're still in contact. I definitely could. That would be funny. How am I meant to get better at golf now? Don't play golf. Golf is an expensive game that uses up a lot of land and a lot of water. Alright, thanks, Devi. Yeah, mini golf is a lot of fun. Yeah. Sorry for my anti-golf takes, guys. I'm just too radicalized. Does doing this mess things up? Hmm? Oh yes, that royally messes things up. Oh god. What have I done? This saddens me deeply. Hey, camera. You want to stop doing that thing that you're doing? Alright, well, that's about the best that it's gonna get. Let's see. Anti-golf takes are valid. There we go. Missed a question, apparently. Advice for getting into running. Oh, okay. I've been lifting weights since October. I've been wanting to get into cardio for a while now. So... running advice. First of all, you really want to have a good stretching routine that covers all of the muscles that are common to be injured. I could literally walk you through every single one of them that I do. This is a stretching routine that I have been using since middle school, and I have never been seriously injured as a runner. And mind you, I've gotten up to, like, 90-mile weeks. I think I had a 100-mile week at one point in prepping for a marathon. Like, I've done some decent mileage in my time, and this has been good for me to have. Another important thing for injury prevention is getting good shoes and making sure that you're replacing those shoes every 500 to 600 miles. So you want to be kind of keeping track of how far you're going, at least roughly. And when your shoes start showing signs of wear and tear, you kind of keep track of, okay, what should the number be about at this point? And aim for that. As far as getting into it, start nice and slow and whatever distance you're capable of. The important thing is not to go fast, it is to not stop. As long as you don't stop the whole time, you can work up from there, but you need to not be doing that stupid stop and go thing where you like sprint a little bit and then puff and puff and then sprint a little bit and huff and puff. That's never going to help you. Always make sure that it's slow and steady, and eventually you'll get there. It is not going to be like any one workout that puts you like up to the point where you're meeting your goals. It's going to take time. Trying to take top spinner here, but I'm able to get in the way of that. That's a squid down. I'm just grabbing some ink here, making sure that nobody comes in from any of these directions. Oh, that's what I was hitting. I was hitting the wave breaker. I didn't even see it there. That's a smart wave breaker placement, and I should also probably have the sound up a little higher. Okay, nice. I don't have to do too much on this weapon. Like, it is not my job to start fights. It is my job to spot where the fights are going, and if possible, finish them. And also to preserve my life for the sake of missiles. We don't have time to get there, so we're not going to drop. We're just going to... Oh, okay, we need to get out of here. Like I said, we need to get out of here. We're going to rotate to this side, because the E-Leader was... Hey, E-Leader, you were supposed to stay over that other side. Maybe if I stay here, the E-Leader will go to the other side. Maybe they'll rotate. Stop that. They had cooler, so that was a worthwhile trade for them. I lose the special charge, I lose more time. Yeah, we even had a cooler, and it was just further away. I didn't know it was there. Another audio cue thing would have helped. Another thing, audio cues would have helped. I'm trying to word while I'm trying to play. So, what I've noticed is that our team is not picking up very many clams, so before this push, I'm trying to grab enough that I can make a clam quickly as soon as we get some kind of advantage to work with. Farming a little bit of special here, and again, it's not my job to go in, it's just my job to follow up on fights when they start, and to play my life, and paint up and get missiles when possible. Okay. Well, this will give me some special charge at least. Get this going. Snoop the left side because it looks like teammate could use some help over here. That's one down. And now we back up. What the? Okay, it came in from the right side. That's fine as long as we clear it. Leader down, and now there's not that much that's going to stop us from scoring here. Well, okay, there is something. Okay, that gets in. Do we have a jump for the power clam? We really don't. So that'll make it so that the next clam we score gets us lead, but we're not there yet. We're going to rotate over here, because now the E-Leader is vulnerable. Oh, I thought they were vulnerable, but they had help. That's probably why they were set up where they were. Are you going to Gommel? I would like to go to a couple of events. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Riptide that I'm going to do my best to try to make it to. Gommel would be a close second, though. The problem is just money. And I think anybody who knows what I've been up to for the last little bit, anybody who's seen my statement, probably knows why the money is not what it usually is. Oh, come on. I had a couple picks there, and I thought we were going to have some momentum going forward, but... Okay, we do have a cooler now. We just have to watch out for those beacons, because even if we don't notice someone going by, that could be a situation where they, like, slip past us. Well, that ends the game, so cool. Yeah. Frozen Pro just feels like it gets very disproportionate value for not having to actually engage with the enemy team that much. You can really just kind of, like, stand your ground, but also wait for someone else to start all the fights. And if you have nothing to do, you paint for missiles or you play objective. And if you have something to do, you've got a pretty solid weapon for doing it. So, Send Gem to Riptide. I mean, if people are willing, and stuff like the Patreon helps me get there, or like buy a bunch of lessons from me or something, I have those. While we're plugging, I guess we put this in the chat. This is a link to all of my links. So you can find, for example, the Metafy, where you can get private lessons. You can find all of the different content platforms. You can also find different ways to support me, like Patreon. So, lots of different things to click upon. Squidwalkie is probably near issue. Yeah, I think that there is a world where there is a local that I can attend. That is a situation that is in development, though. Alright. There might be a little bit of echo from TV to mic now because I've turned the volume up. Is that something that people are noticing? And if so, is it distracting? What I can do is maybe play with the headset on one ear, so I don't have to have the volume quite as high to hear. Watch the videos on repeat for max ad revenue. Okay, that's probably not the most efficient way. Are we okay to apply for lessons even if we don't play Oh, absolutely. I would teach someone if they've never touched a Switch controller in their lives. I would teach someone who has never played a video game. I don't care. Absolutely feel free to grab a lesson. I'd be happy to do that. And those are actually really fun a lot of the time. Haven't noticed it? Perfect. There's no Squid School Blue Sky like on Twitter. The original reason for that was that to get onto Blue Sky, you needed, like, these tickets to create an account. And at the time that I made it all, I had only just gotten my first one. So currently there is only the Gem Blue Sky, which is everything. Now that I have, I believe, more of those, I forget what they call them, but I have more of those tickets now. I could make one. It'd take a little bit to build the following back up, but wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Bronze leading the blind. Oh my god. We're going back to League of Legends content. Bronze leading the blind was really fun, and also nobody watched it. The League of Legends space is just way more saturated. Like, there are more people who will watch, don't get me wrong, but you're also competing with a bunch of people who are like, I'm a Challenger one trick, and here's my guide on specifically this champion. Like, how do you outcompete that with a general guide made by someone who is, like, silver at best? Never really get lucky to be red? Have you been asking questions and I've just been missing them? Is that what's happening? Oh, about your thing with missiles. I don't exactly agree with that. And your missile use is, okay, I'd rather not spam missiles because missile spam is at least for... Oh yeah, I'm not playing to spam missiles, but also I might as well get them if I can. Missiles are a party starter. Missiles are an engage special. They're not something that you're putting out there randomly. They're something that you're putting out there when your team has some kind of advantage and you want to be, or like you want to create an advantage so they can run forward. I was a K-Shot player in Splatoon 2, so I've got a lot of thought put into that particular special. Dislike driving downtown. I'm just, like, driving in general is just a scary thing to do. Like, I would rather not have to drive. But can't always have all of the nice things very close to you. And that's not to say that it's like public transportation is good for a lot of like city planning and, you know, sustainability reasons, etc., etc. That's also not to say that I'm a huge fan of taking it. It's usually, like, a little bit slower than if I were just trying to get there myself. So it's like, for selfish reasons, I'd probably rather travel by car, but also I would just rather not have to travel. I'd rather all of the nice things be in one place. One of my first videos is Squid School. Teach a lesson with the family that plays together. Yeah, that was, Splooshomatic Mom, if I remember correctly. Who has popped into chat as recently as a couple streams ago. They're great people. Love those folks. Like, there is so much value in parents engaging with their kids' hobbies. Like, that's so huge. We love our Splatoon moms. We love the moms who are sitting in the front row at tournaments cheering for their kid on stage. That is peak. I can get to unlisting the mistitled stream bit. That's not a big deal. It just, like, people will see, oh, this has only been up for like 2 or 3 minutes. That's not a real stream, and not watch it. It's typically what happens there. Now, what I'm not sure about on this map is rolling out to this side. Normally, with a short-range shooter, I hate this. But this is more of like a Nautilus kind of idea. Like, this is a place that you go when you have the fighting power to just say, you have to move tough. Like, deal with it. And I'm not sure that that's exactly what I have with this weapon, but it is a lot better with its range at holding that space. Okay, well, it's just me and an E-leader, but they know where I am, which is terrifying, and they're literally trying to frontline at me. And they gave a jump, which is annoying, but they got a little overzealous and traded. But I'm so not used to E-leaders rushing you, but it is such a thing right now. Like, they will literally swim at you, drop an ink mine at your feet, and then try to tap shot you. Like, it's insane. Okay, so they know that I'm here now, which means they are going to threaten. Yeah. The hammer definitely caught me off guard. I should have been more ready for that. I retreated at a good time if they were only trying to attack me with the main weapon, but that is not what happened. Wow, why are we jumping out there? You were literally safe. Okay, where's the leader? We need to stop them from getting jumps in. Guys. Oh my god. This... We definitely had a moment there where we could have moved up, and that would have prevented that jump from coming in. Okay, leader's on the left. Is this really a time we want to fight? Not really, but we're going to launch these. That's going to force a jump anyway. We got one. That's nice. Guys, what are we... Okay, we're just rushing the basket. That's not going to get us any points, though. What happened there was everyone on the team was looking in the same direction, so we got flanked, and even though we had 3 people, nobody was watching the angle. I'm going to get rushed here if I stay too long, because they've got numbers. We at least stopped them from moving up. I wish I would have gotten the splat, but it's enough. Blaster. Oh, they're up top. I can't reach that? That's annoying. Everything is just a little bit shorter range than I was hoping for. What? You, sir. Stop this. I don't like how much ink we're leaving around the basket. It gives too many options for them to approach us. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't see. A little bit too aggressive there. Oh, hi. Man! I might die here. Fortunately, I healed enough. So now we know where that's coming from. Stop that. Need to stop this from coming in. Oh my god. They're getting in at every angle, and I don't know which one to actually stand at. Okay, stop that. Okay, that shouldn't have gone on for that long. I don't know. There was nothing stopping them from walking forward at us. Like, my weapon doesn't have a ton of stopping power. I kind of need someone to be fighting them already. I also have a pretty slow fire rate, so I'm not great at painting people's feet. That's probably something I should work on, though, is aiming a little bit more ahead of them to slow them down better. It's like, there are probably some situations where I can't zero someone out fast enough that I have to just kind of paint feet and then work from there. You have advice for starting locals. Want to find a local community? Haven't found anyone who plays near me. The entire country is very small. Here it just isn't big enough. It is possible that that's just not so big that you're going to be able to get enough for a LAN, but that's not to say it's not worth trying necessarily. What I would do is try to solicit interest online first and just see, hey, if I were to make something, how many people would come to it? See if you can, like, secure some people in advance and say, hey, I've already got some people who want to come to this, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, like, I have the luck of living in a larger city. Not everyone has that, and, you know, Splatoon is only so popular a game, so it might be difficult. But there are also potentially, like, if you can only find 4 players, let's say, well, okay, now you've got a national team, right? So now you could kind of meet up in person and hang out that way, but also enter tournaments together online. So that could be something you do, or maybe coordinate to go out to a LAN sometime. But basically, you have to build it and just keep consistently running it if you want people to show up. It's going to take time. It's going to take, you know, word of mouth. It's going to take a lot of marketing and figuring out what kind of marketing works for the people you're looking for. When I started running Smash events, we had 5 to 10 people who would show up. And then the reason that other people knew to show up was that we were doing it in a dorm laundry room. And people would come into that laundry room, do their laundry, and realize that on every Friday night there was a Smash tournament there. And then they would go and tell their friends, hey, there's these people who do Smash things in this dorm room every Friday. You should check it out. You like that game, don't you? And so we slowly grew from, like, maybe 5 to 10 to maybe, like, a consistent 10 to 12 the first year. And then the next year, we had a new batch of freshmen come in, and everybody else who had already been attending stayed. So we just grew and grew organically that way until it became bigger and people started finding out about it other ways. And I was hearing about it on campus, even from people I didn't know. So it's something that you have to grind at a little bit and to be consistent with. But it can be done. Just didn't have enough people to guard all of the sides that need to be guarded there. I was hoping I could get the one and then get away, and then we'd equalize numbers. Wow, they just hit me. Oh, it was a 96 gal. Okay, I thought I was fighting the L3 there. I was like, can it even kill me that fast? No, it can't. That is the answer to that question. Oh man, that is a this way that is hard to follow up on, but we did get a couple. Okay, well. Oh, that's what they're doing. I probably should have figured out that that was what was going on. Cool. So we're all dead, but at least we can get back into the game now. Where did that cooler get placed? Okay. So we've given away our position already. I was going to try and move someplace else, but that was a good bomb. Yeah, Smash is really well suited to in-person esports events. Why are you putting that right in front of the ink vac? Maybe they didn't know. I'm seeing paint go down over here. I'm not liking that. Okay. I don't even know what's happening, but good job. Beautiful. Heat this all up so that we have plenty of room to work with. Where are all the clams? I guess going into the basket, huh? Okay, there's a few back there. At this point, it's my job to hold basket. Ah, that's the 96. I do not beat that in a DPS race. I don't even think I hit it more times than it hit me. There's potential push from left that I don't want to happen. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. You can only mess up your movement so many times before you have to just give up and leave. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, that dropped it down, which bought us a lot of time. Hopefully we can stop that before it goes back in. Beautiful. And now there's only 2 of them up, so we should be able to push pretty hard. Okay, there's someone already taking care of that. 1. I don't want to fight that. Okay. We got it open. We didn't get much. Oh, shoot. That's the thing that I forgot to put up on my stream. I can't see where the VMO came from, but I will check that when the match is done. Oh, God. I just led missiles toward my team. Where did that come from? Is that just a blaster? Oh, I didn't even see that bomb. Jeez. Alright, that should be fine. I don't think they have much follow-up for that. Okay, cool. Just this L3. We do need to get rid of, but they're out of there. Yeah, I don't even really care that I went down there. That gives us control of mid. I can always just jump back into it. But we're leaving right side wide open here. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. Well. There we go. That one was pretty okay. Pulling something open. Thanks for the Prime sub, Uncertified Loaf, and thank you also for the Prime sub, Tonic. Howdy, Gem. Hope the review session reveals all. Thank you. All right. I want to finish the ticket off, and then we'll go and take a look and see what we want to look at from there. Hey, Gem. Hope everything's going good today. Thank you, Turbo. Appreciate you. Hi, I haven't watched your videos much, but I hope you're well. I'm glad you're back doing what you do. Thank you, Half You. Appreciate you. Jim, when do you become the best Splatoon player in the world? I don't think that's going to happen. Seems kind of unlikely. Hello, how are you? Pretty well, thank you, Four Eyes. Keep your options open, you never know. I mean, I hope it's not like everybody else dies. That would kind of suck. But I would also say that keeping your options open is not what happens if you're trying to become the best player in the world. Like, you are hard committing if that's the idea, if that's the plan. Okay, they're jumping out. So we've got control of mid here. We're going to pop this. We're going to pay attention to what's going on down here. Oh. Did we just... I thought we had someone up there. I guess they all dropped. This is a risky jump. This is a bad jump, actually. Okay, well... Lost our cooler. Probably gonna come over the top here. I've got to kind of dip out of this. I don't have the paint to work with. Oh, shoot. I realized there was already somebody behind us. Ugh, that's brutal. Okay, we still have folks we need to clear out of here. Let's get to work. Okay, well, you missed a lot there. Fortunately, the bucket didn't, and I didn't have anyone looking at them. I probably should have backed away from that as soon as they got involved. I was feeling a little overconfident since we'd pushed the 96 away. Okay, I don't like that there's this much paint being left for them to use near our basket like this. Like, this is just making it too easy for them to get in. Okay, I mean, why are we dropping that? That might die before someone can pick it up. Jeez, okay. Okay, nice, that's 2 down. We need to displace this slosher. Can't let them just stay there. Okay, we faked one way, got them to jump, went another way. Slosher's down now. Cool. Sick. Okay, this might actually be the comeback right here. Where are the rest of them? Okay. Beautiful. All right. That was a really good push. Ooh, amazing. How good do you think a player can be without playing comp? So it depends on what you mean by playing comp. Like, if it means, like, never playing on a coordinated team, then are we talking about getting good at solo queue? Because solo queue is a very different skill. A lot of the time, the people who are going to invest the time to getting good at solo queue are also interested in playing comp, but there are definitely valid reasons not to be allowed to play if you're younger. There are online communities you're going to have to interact with for that, which might mean that you're in contact with adults, and that might be communication that you want to be very careful about. Might also involve giving information about yourself, like at least something like your age, your time zone, even things like that can be privacy concerns. So it's definitely, you know, not invalid to be concerned about that at the very least. So where did that put me? Oh, we got the map mode update. So where did that put my clams rank? 2164? Okay. I don't remember what it was at before, but that is the highest rank I've got at the moment. So I guess that's something. Alrighty. Let's see. So let's look at this one and see if this is going the way that I think it was. I think the problem here is that we didn't have... So Clam Blitz, the way that that works is that if you're going to defend, that means you need to paint the areas around the basket so the opponents take longer to get to the basket. You need enough time to see where they're coming from, because unlike, say, Rainmaker, where you know where the objective is all the time, a Clam Blitz push can come from any direction and also multiple directions at once. So you need to slow that push down, get a sense of where it's coming from to be able to address it. And there was not enough paint around our basket and not enough stopping power and forcing the paint around our basket to play defense effectively. Looks like part of it might have also been that their Frozen Pro was just kind of popping off and making holes in our defense by getting splats. Luna was doing decently well for them too, so that might also be part of the problem, but I'd be interested to see how that breaks down. Can you not play with other people? Just can't play in it? Oh, that you're asking the... you're asking Jay. Gotcha. I am on the American servers, and I don't plan to be, because at one point I hit like 2100 and was struggling to find matches at 2100. I'm like you saw my rank. I am not a top 250 Clam Blitz player in North America. All of the players who are just playing on the Japanese servers. So, all right. Do I want to watch the overhead? I think I want to watch from my perspective. Okay. So one of my, questions was, do I want to roll out this way? So far, it seemed like the answer to that is yes. I like rolling out this way. Because the right side is going to be better for your faster, short-range weapons. It gives them cover from the E-Leader all the way, and it also just gives them ways to get close to the enemy team without having to, use range. The left side is a lot more open, which means that I have to be able to bully with my range to get people off of there. So, I don't think this is a bad position to be taking. I might want to be playing around the right side a little bit more of this wall, just so that I'm out of E-Leader range, but I think I'm responding to the fact that there is a player rapidly approaching this spot, and I want to be able to be in the way. And I drop down as soon as that happens, and I can see the E-Leader laser right there. So now I'm moving over here, and you can see that I'm... Okay, cool. The charger is down. I'm starting to move up and trying to create ways in for my teammate, because they're a blaster. So I need to give them paths to work with. I create those paths. I recognize that I've got the special. I launch the special to try and facilitate the push. The person who scored goes down, and our blaster, I think, goes down too. I don't really see why that happens. I don't think there was a great way for me to help, because we had one person going over the top and then the blaster going straight down the ramp. If I had gone down there too, I would be in the same spot as either of them, and I would have gotten splatted the same way they did. I would want to take another angle or just back off and collect clams to be able to go in after the area is secure. So I think I'm kind of boxed out of this, but I'm wondering if maybe there was a better way in. If, like, maybe I could have fired the missiles and then immediately gone spinner and maybe gotten in something that way. I don't know. I think right now, though, I definitely need to be backing up. Probably sooner than I do there, because this is something they can push for sure. I didn't intend to make that clam. I just ran over it because I had my camera turned backwards. So here... Do I know where the E-liter is? Oh, I do see where the E-liter is. They were up on snipe. I probably could have gone up and taken cover here earlier. I was just uncertain because I didn't pay enough attention to that. The thing that annoys me about that is that when it's a 1v1 like that, if your team gets jumps in, then you have the force to be able to push up and take mid control. And I don't think I had anyone jump to me there, but they jumped to the leader. So that just put me at a numbers disadvantage. Yeah, everyone's just swimming out. So we lose a lot of time from that. And in the meantime, the E-liter gets rushed down. Was the E-liter just standing out in the open? Or are they up top? Oh, that's a risky position. Especially since I just went down on the left, I wouldn't think that would be a safe place to be. So we lose the E-liter. Now our front line gets in, and good job on the sploosh to get one, but, like, to continue the fight after that, I feel like that's a fight where you have to dip out of afterwards. Like, just drop off the ramp. So we're really staggering in here because we came in at different times. I was there, and I wasn't expecting the E-liter to rush me, to be fair, but the E-liter came in with backup too, and so maybe people didn't think I was safe to jump to, but they thought the E-liter was safe to jump to on their side. So now I'm alone. So the stagger is still going on. I'm trying to poke at them, but I'm also recognizing here that the spinner is going to fall at some point, and I'm only trying to make it take a little bit longer. As soon as I see anyone making a move in that direction, I'm going to try and get out of the way. And the thing I don't account for here is the hammer that just got popped, because if it weren't for that hammer, I don't think he gets me here. What I probably should have done is moved around to the right side to avoid the hammer, though what I was worried about was the rest of the enemy team coming in. So I think I'm trying to just back all the way up and get out of here so that I can be with the rest of my team. I don't think that's possible here, though. I think I'm just counting on the hammer to not hit me. So there, I think I probably just need to take better cover from the hammer and try my luck at whatever fight happens on the right because of it. So meantime, Sploosh is trying to cover top mid, but they get missiled and two go down to that at the same time. E-liter has to back off. Oh, they're... Okay, I see why they jumped out. That totally makes sense. I thought they were jumping out from being up top already, but no, they were actually stuck in pit, so that is a totally reasonable jump out. So now I am the only one to play defense here. I probably shouldn't have tried. I don't know. If it had been successful, it would have been good. It would have saved us some points. And we do end up being able to stop most of it. But then our frontliners both go down, so the E-liter is able to sneak some more in. And there's more. Our E-liter player was already trying to move up to snipe, not realizing that there was a jump in, I guess. They probably could have camped the jump if they'd just been watching that. Maybe it was... Oh, it might have been stealth jump and just not visible for that. Yeah, they do have stealth jump, so maybe that was the problem. Okay, what is going on here? Why are we spread out in this way? Alright. So I'm pushing up here. I'm taking some space. The sploosh is full sending it right side. And where's our blaster? Are they just respawning in? Is that what's happening? Oh no, they're throwing a bunch of clams for me. Why are they back at our basket? Oh, they're waiting for the pity? Are they trying to just jump the pity into the hammer? Is that their whole play here? Was that the idea? Why is the blaster the one taking... This is not what I would expect to happen. Thanks for the donation, Ferna. Have I ever learned how to pronounce your name? Fernavliz? I don't actually know how I'm supposed to say that, but... Hi, I have a curling bomb for good luck and fun with all your streams. Probably it's the sub-weapon that will never be competitive, but I mean, there are definitely some kits that can use it. Yeah, no worries. So the sploosh just goes in and dies. The blaster is waiting with the power clam, which I don't feel like is its job. The problem with that is just that... Do I have to... Okay. It's not... I mean, it's not running Ninja Squid or anything, but, like, the problem with that is now everyone knows who the blaster is. Like, a lot of the way you get picks with a blaster is by sharking. So they know where the blaster is now. The blaster is actually behind the E-liter. And our sploosh ran in before there was anybody there to back it up and died in hammer. So, not the most coordinated of plays. I fire missiles, and that does back some people off, and E-liter's able to get a pick on right side, which is great. But then we clump up on right. Nobody's watching left, and this flank just comes through and kind of gets us for free. We do get one from the blaster, but the blaster's just going to get 3v1'd here. Good job getting another one, I guess. But yeah, just putting one power clam in was not what we needed at that point. We needed a stronger push. I'm going a little bit too aggressive here. I guess I'm seeing that I have a teammate on the right, but... And this is where I decide to back off, which I think is wise. Even though I have the E-liter watching, like, I needed to get out of there. I think if that's a more coordinated team, they actually call that I'm isolated and rush me and get me down, but maybe they were worried about E-liter watching. So I'm trying to get back into the fight here, but they're too far over on the right. I'm gonna back off from the blaster. Oh, and this is where I learned that my range isn't quite good enough to hit what I'm trying to hit over there. So that was just a map mode thing. Trying to figure out, like, maybe I just take top left here. Maybe I literally back all the way up on the ramp and take the high ground to stop people from coming in left. I was just worried that that was going to leave an opening. I was worried that the Zap was going to be able to sneak in that way. But I don't like that I'm staying here in pit for so long. Oh, I'm trying to go up to top mid, too. Yeah, that was on me to not let that in. That's definitely my fault. I at least trade there, which stops them from being able to go in. There might be an opportunity for them to get past at that point, but... Okay, good job from the sploosh. The this ways, are they calling for jumps? That's not a safe jump. There's an E-liter watching them. Okay, we get the E-liter there, which is great. Got this blaster that I'm trying to hit, but that I can't get all the way down. Now I have to back further up because I'm hit. And the sploosh is just not in a place that anyone can follow it. Alright. Well. All things considered, they probably could have just, like, run in at me. But I think they didn't know. Oh, this blaster's weak. No, oh, they just fell. LOL. Okay. So I actually have 8 KA instead of 7 KA this game, because I made them fall. That's my kill. That's how that works. Why this way? The people we needed to fight were behind us. Shoot. Okay. So we stop that there. Oh boy. I honestly don't even feel too bad about that one. There were definitely some places where I probably could have been a little bit safer, but to actually get something going, that seemed kind of hard there. Okay. Let's see what there is to actually play, because I'm not playing Zones Mincemeat Lemuria, sorry. Rainmaker, Flounder, Inkblot. Would I want to play this on Flounder? I could. But I prefer something else. I almost feel like I might prefer the Kraken shot. Well, I mean, it's... no, I don't know about Kraken there. The verticality makes that really slow. Might just be a Zuka map. I don't know. I would really like this on Inkblot is the thing. I could give it a try. It's just series. Don't think too much about that Splooshes callouts. They just do that every game. Oh, do you know that player? Totally play opens. Oh, I mean, that's a thought. I actually want to send you one of my old school matches when I was in esports. So, like, you want to send it for a VOD review? I do that via Metafy, but I generally don't do that just for... Because as soon as I start doing one VOD review for one person, I'm going to get 12 other VOD reviews to do. And we're not going to have time for most of them. So there has to be some way of, like, deciding who gets to go. So that's the reason that happens. Also seen that player in X? Gotcha. I generally try to avoid Sendoku while I'm on stream because I don't want to end up in a group and then drop on them that I'm streaming and have to, like, stop because someone's not comfortable with it. Alright. This is a pretty good comp. Much longer range. Don't have a lot to deal with rushdown. I might actually play from down here and just make sure that nobody tries to come at us from here. This seems like a decent angle on paper. Ugh. Well, it would have worked, except that my teammate ended up on that same side and drew aggro over to me. In a coordinated setting, I think that it's fine, and I can just call, hey, leave me alone over here, but that's something for solo queue that's just not the easiest thing to communicate, so... I don't blame my teammate for that happening. I think that that's just... They didn't even see that I was there, if anything. What are they trying to do? I guess they just forgot that they transform. Oh, hi there. Please stop. Ow. Oh, no. That's one thing I'm worried about, that we don't have a lot of, like, short-range stopping power. So, like, if the Stamper just, like, plays like a frontliner, they're probably going to get more value than if they try to zone us. Oh my god, that's so annoying. There's someone on the left. Okay, there's the Kraken. Can I hit this? I can threaten it anyway. Do I get sniped? I don't. We do lose the push, though. Ugh, if I'd aimed better, I would have at least hit 2 shots. Probably 3. They can't come over the top from that wall. Otherwise, I wouldn't be anywhere near it, because there's a Octobrush. They know I'm one of the only ones up. Let's pop that on the players and not on the rain, because they're gonna have moved by the time the missiles fall. Ah, well, it's up to the bow. Good job, bow. Now it's up to the mini. We stopped it, but this is a tough push to make now. Yeah, that Zipcaster... I guess we did have to get the rain away, but it made it so that the fight forward was not going to work. Just going to get some missiles in the meantime, and now that we're all back, we launch those, and we see if we can go pick the jumpers. Oh my god, please someone be in the way. Oh, I just got sharked really badly. That's annoying. They have Ninja Squid, okay. I feel less bad about that, but I still should not be caught by that. Ah, got baited. Oh my god, get up. There we go. Someone on the back wall there. We hit them several times, but we needed to flee because of the leader. Ugh. I'm just worried about getting rushed by other stuff. That's one of them. Okay, well... Not a lot of pushing power, which ended up being a problem. We also really were not contesting pop, which I felt like we could have. They had like an arrow spray and an E-liter. Neither of those is putting a ton into the shield. What was the other stuff they had? They had a stamper, which I think we had 2. So that's even. And then brush. Yeah, I don't feel like we should have been losing pop as often as we did. Just maybe we weren't focusing it enough when the time came. But, okay. Yeah, just lots of deaths there, probably in part Zipcaster shenanigans. Well, it wasn't even that much. Were we just dying to Booyah? Oh, the leader is 14 and 2. Okay, that's probably accounting for a lot of it. I definitely had some opportunities to mechanically outplay in ways that would have won us more advantages, but I don't think tactically that was too bad. There are definitely some ideas there, but I think I'll go to shot and try using that instead. Oh, hey, that was you, Rennie. GG. Man, all the Tri-Stringer players in the world seem to be stream chatters here. Like, where else have you met a Tri-Stringer player than in my chat? Name one Tri-Stringer player. Challenge, name all the Tri-Stringer players. Not quite. Entirety of the Bow Discord server. They're all right here. I am the Bow Discord server. Okay. So we are the most aggressive weapon, but we want to be careful to catch the Luna and the arrow under good circumstances to fight. We can beat them, doesn't necessarily mean we do every time. That, I was hoping we'd out DPS, but that's as much on me as anybody else. Well, there's a hammer. Where is the hammer? Oh, not in a useful position. Yeah, that is generally the correct way to take it. Can that hit? Oh, let's go! No way. Oh, that was sick. Well, I know myself a lineup now. YouTuber people, they scare me a little bit. The fervent adherence to that particular weapon, above anything else in the game. They're built different. Why do you not play Takaroka? Initially, it was just because I wasn't getting to the point where matches weren't being made, so I preferred to play with the lower latency. But that was back a year and a half ago, and now you hit that point at like 2100 instead of at like 2600. So at this point, I just need to get over onto Takaroka. That's what I'm finding. Cam's messed up? Oh, great. Ugh. What? Okay. Well, that's not what I told it to do, but I guess that's what it'll be for now. Okay. It's probably the same Luna, because they rolled out the same way last game. Where's this blaster? They dropped off left. I think if I squid roll that, I might survive. This should be a safe jump as long as they don't engage immediately. Well, they engaged immediately. Ugh. Awful timing for us all to go down. Guaranteed first check. First check is really not the challenge, though, on this map mode, so... Unfortunate. They had a really good special push. The crab did a lot of work. That's honestly a better stop than I was expecting. Oh, cool. I think they're still there. Unless they're not. Well... well... I don't like either of those jumps. And I don't want to stagger us anymore, but I'm also worried that they go down in a fight before I can get there. Just need to not let the team stagger. It's insane how much reach that has. Wow. All right. If I hadn't flubbed the jump out, we might have actually been able to save that. I thought I pressed the button, but I guess didn't come out. Maybe I was too early. Okay. Hey, camera. You there? You there, buddy? You doing okay? Camera. Your light is on. You're telling me you're there. Well, let's go try and unplug it and plug it back in. Well, unplugged, plugged back in. There it is. Without the chroma key. Why is there no chroma key? It should be turned on. What? Oh my god. Why is it so orange? Nothing is normal here. Ah, stop that. Huh? Well, I'm red, but I'm here. What happened to you, camera? Who did this? Who did this to you? You recommend any capture cards? I have been using the same Elgato HD 60S for years. There was one that was, I think, like EVG, oh, what was it called? I think it was like the Lite or something, Lite, that was supposed to be really good. It worked just as well, but was like half the cost or something like that. That would be the one that I would look into first if I were to still do it. But again, that is only news, quote unquote, as of like 2 years ago. I'm not super up to date on the tech. Okay. Thinking of timing. I am going to go and really quickly set up some food that I'm going to have later. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. But in the meantime, I leave you with cats. Okay. Well, it's not red anymore. And also, why does the everything keep changing on the webcam? Like, the settings should not be any different. It should not be doing this. Like, what happened? What did I change to make it like this? I have to redo the whole chroma key. That's still really annoying and fuzzy. How about that? Huh? Huh? Blech. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. So it looks like your cat and it isn't actually your cat? Because the cats are literally just stolen from the Animal Pictures channel of the Discord server. Let's see. Why does it have to be Mincemeat Metalworks in Lemuria? Ah. 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 I could probably still win some games on it. Just have to be really careful not to get sniped. Lemuria zones isn't that bad. Like, better than the other modes. Is your background perfectly parallel to your camera's film plane? Perfectly parallel. What do you mean by your background? Like the green screen, or... Like, the big thing that I don't like about Lemuria is when the spawn areas become the most important place for the objective. If you have to go into the center, that's great. As soon as you have to leave the center, now it's just an incredibly painful lockout. And also, like, as the attacking team, you get that silly, like, conveyor belt thing to just lift you all the way up for, like, 50 Rainmaker points in 2 seconds. Alright. So that's a decav right there. They're probably going to try and push at some point. Let's get a start on the zones here. Whoa. That's a bucket? That's a try? It can reach? From there? Huh. So directly underneath. Okay, well, I guess I'm not needed here. Beautiful. I'm gonna hover out here. Oh my god, I hate this conveyor in the middle. I outrange you. And I have cover from you. Well, I don't have cover from you. It's a trade. That's the head it. They got two, that's unfortunate. We probably don't have control for that. They also do have a cooler when we don't, so we have to be really careful about taking unnecessary fights. Well, okay. But if we keep getting wipes like that, I mean, there's not much they're gonna do. Somebody on our team is gonna have some ridiculous, like, 25 KA. Well, you're not painting the zone here. They've just got to go for it, and they don't have time. I did practically nothing that entire match. I wouldn't be surprised if I have, like, 2 KA or something. Somebody just carried me there. Yeah. It's not as bad as I thought. Alright, who carried? The brush. There you go. Good job, band. Why do they not show you the names at least, like, on the results screen? What's the point of that? Yeah, and the decap falling off, that was a fight that I needed to take because my team was already engaged and it was definitely winnable. I probably should have hit my shots faster, but I also didn't parse as quickly that the decap was looking at somebody else. I needed to make sure that they weren't trying to, like, turn on me and dash. Okay, we've got a lot of long range. Cool. It's one down, so we definitely win cap here. Oh, I just needed the one shot to fire. Oh, that was so beautiful! That burst bomb deserved better. Sududera. You're so good. Oh, okay, well, I wish we had been painting the zone so they didn't cap, but... Hey, spot bomb. Or suction bomb. Oh. Luno's watching. I shouldn't have been there anyway. It was too predictable. Gotta not stagger in here. That just gives them a longer push. I wanted that to land up on the truck. That costs some time. Forecast that and then go this way instead. Okay. Well. I don't remember what special that has. That's not the bubble one. Okay, Splashdown is what it has. Oh, I remember I made a video about that. Darn it. Now they kind of have to come at us. That's fine. Well. There's our lead. Oh, well, that was the first priority. Okay. That's bad. Oh my god. I didn't think I was landing above. I wouldn't have jumped at all if I thought they were up there. I want to use this on the leader. Should be able to get that and get lead from here. Awesome. Well, we did get lead. That was not a great push on my part, though. I think I should have been more aware of enemy respawns. Easy. And you're stuck. We at least get the cap back, which buys us a lot of time. Would have been nice to win that fight, but it works out. Alright. Love the random bomb. And they cannot outpaint us. I mean, I guess they kind of can if they just kill everybody with the splashdown, but that's fine because the game ended. And hello, Raphael. I think the devs are onto something with how they've been designing maps in Splatoon 3, or they're going in the wrong direction. There are some things that... There's a little bit more of an emphasis on verticality in some of them, some of the newer ones, which is good. Otherwise, they're just major, major, major problems that have been problems for a long time that it doesn't feel like they're consistently aware of. I have a whole video breaking it down, and I haven't looked a ton at the terrain changes in all of the maps yet. I know the one in Brinewater I like, where it changes mid-up, but it doesn't change the fundamental problems with any of the maps, which are just that there aren't enough ways through mid on, like, any of them. I think Splatoon 3 map design is decidedly worse than Splatoon 2. By a pretty wide margin. Urchin feels very mode dependent, but mostly ugly. The way that the mid is like, once you get to either side of mid, the map really suffers from being too long. Not that like the map itself from a bird's eye view would look long, but the path that you have to take to get through it is very long. It's kind of like Eel Tail if the ends of Eel Tail were put in a spiral and curled up. That's kind of the way I think about it. I mean, if you're not gonna outpaint me on the zone, I'll just take the zone and we'll score. Like, they're playing a comp that's trying to kill us, but they're not actually trying to kill the people who are painting the zone. It's dangerous for me to be on the zone here, especially if they're trying to jump to me, but I think I was respecting where the opponents were well enough. I'm just going to stay back here. Like, they've not demonstrated that they're going to actually stop me on the zone. Okay, maybe that was poorly timed, but I really could have just sat there with my main weapon, and I think we would have kept the zone the whole way through that. Okay. They haven't pressed up enough. Will you just take the zone back? This is weird. I'm feeling like much less pressure than I expect to feel. We sit this out. Try to make sure that we keep zone as long as possible. Wow. Wow. Okay. Painting the square, very good strategy for winning splat zones. Did shred it, but it was not quite fast enough. Ooh, that should be another one going down. Beautiful. Well played, Mesh Cap. That's 3 down. Easy cap. See if we can dive in there and get something done over here. I bet this slosher comes out this way again. No, not the slosher, but we'll take it. Come on, drop down. Thank you. They always pop that at the same time I'm trying to pop the Zuka. It's so rude. I have things to do. Wow. We were actually really close to winning off of that, but I have faith. Things have gone well so far. That's their booyah. Be kind of careful. That's another nice and easy one right there. I would have ideally not wanted to lose 2. Don't know where the shot is, but we got... Oh, well. Okay, good job, Mesh Cap. little bit of ink back. Let's see if I can sneak over here. Hi. I did not reach. And now they strike the zone, and our team doesn't paint through it. So we have neutralized again. However, 2 of them are down. So it's probably not a big deal. Oh, this is that same brush from before, right? The one who went 11-1 in that game. I believe in Mesh Cap. That's good enough. We should be able to neutralize off that. Oh, well, okay, we just wiped them first. Cool. Barnacle still has problems. TC Rainmaker snowballing, but it's okay. Yeah, like... Tower Barnacle is gross because of what the tower does at the end. Alright, everything's at 2100 at least. I don't want to play more mincemeat. Cat. Oh, GG's, Hatch. Cat. 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 Thanks for the raid, Becca! Don't worry, my nuggies are stored in my super secret safe that nobody will ever find. Romeo content. Alrighty. Let's see. What shall we do next? Do we like any of these? Hello. What are you doing? Tower control, umami, and brine water. Do we like tower on either of those maps? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of any of these rotations. Rainmaker one's probably the best one for me. Maybe I keep trying to make the Fro Pro work. I think I do need a little bit more work on that. Alright. Rotations of anguish and despair, for sure. Thank you, Becca. Games have been going pretty well. Got a rank up in splat zones. Well, not a rank up. Like, I gained points. Hit a pretty cool Zuka snipe earlier. It's been pretty good. And hello, Flynn. Hi, Mystery Box. A lot of Splatoon Raiders. Ha ha! That joke has never been made before. And hi, Bab. I will adjust the camera when the game begins. However, for now, I am not the star of the show. Kids are calling it raising the line these days. Okay, okay. Oh, Kiki, like the bamboo player. Sick. I've been doing okay recently. Okay. Sorry, buddy. It is time for squids. Oh no, hey, I like that bag. Don't kill that. Okay. I'm just checking to see. This is dangerous time to check, but I'm checking to see if that is Bamboo Kiki, like from 20XX. Or 20 Pew Pew, I should say. 20XX was the actual thing. Do I want to help with that too much? Oh, well. Go on, grab it. Pretty sloppy aim on my part, and we still got the job done. We launch all of these, and then we go right back in. I think I can hit this from here. There we go. Oh, stop that. Go straight for bats. I think we go straight for bats. Oh. It figures the dynamo would go there, but I didn't see them at first, and so I thought it was safe. Yeah, that's points. They're going to die immediately, but it's points. Huh, they didn't die immediately. That's kind of pog. It's kind of neat and groovy. I misplaced the bomb. Bomb should have prevented them from taking those shots. Who and where and what and why and how. Nobody saw that, right? Yeah, nobody saw that. Oh, we grabbed. That's crazy. That's a silly thing to do. I like it. Nope. I want it specifically on him because I want it to splat that player. There we go. Go away. Not sure where that dynamo ended up. Where are we going? Oh my god. I'm so bad. There we go. I'm okay with the trade. They weren't able to come up from behind the team is the big thing there. Hopefully we stop check here. They do have a lot of players up ahead. And we didn't get the Rainmaker there. There we go. We got the Rainmaker. Oh, that was a good roll. I needed to move after after they started moving. I have time to do that in between dodge rolls. It's something I have to remember. Okay, we get them there. Just a little worried about our dynamo friend over here. They're so weak. Got him. Okay. Okay, we take that. That is a fine trade, especially if they didn't have Cooler anymore. Yes, they didn't. Perfect. Oh, and they have Respawn Punisher. We like that even more. We've got to get that guy off of there so that they don't give jumps. There we go. Oh my god, I'm missing everything I'm trying to hit. There we go. Okay, we should be able to move up from there. Nice. clean. Get some extra points from there. Love to see it. Might actually be able to move in for the KO. Great points, great points. And we can just sit back here and potentially give jumps. Oh, they don't even know. Very silly. Very silly. Not that Kiki. Oh, okay. I remember other Kiki. Gotcha. I do remember now that there was another Kiki. Alright. Well, that went decently well. And yet nobody wanted to stay. Maybe they just all finished their ticket at once. Sniff. My feelings aren't hurt at all. Didn't realize that my name was a play on words. It's surprising to me how few people spot that. I wonder if they just, like, expect me to be Gem, and then any words that are in front of it, they just think Gem. Well, thank you, Pink Envy. What roller is that? That's V roller. Oh, they have a headed. Do we get pop? I don't know if we get pop. We get pop through sheer force of will. Beautiful. Last one's missiled. We take this, we go. Thank you, teammate. Okay, well, I thought we had that. Oh, God. Nice. I do not feel comfortable with that jump at all. Nice! Pop got him. That was probably very lucky. That is a very aggressive name that our brush has. Hilarious that it's allowed. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be lethal from up and over like that, but I guess it was. Oh my god, and we win those. No, we trade those. Shark these is what I'm thinking. Beautiful. You cannot come that way. 2 for 1. The best kind of deal. It's not the best kind of deal, but it's a good one. It's a classic. They got our teammate there. I don't know that we stop this check. Yeah, probably not. I have longer range than you. You cannot do this. Oh, dear. We're going to classify that as an oopsie-daisy. Okay. Well, Looks like my team does not require superior play from me to be successful. I keep doing that and challenging them the exact same way. Well, teammates were able to scramble and figure it out. 26 is pretty good. That's one of those things where if I had been on a coordinated team, I would have been called out instantly after I got the first one. So there I would have had to move. But in that instance, they just kept dropping one by one. They jumped. Ha ha! I have longer range than you. You cannot do this to me. This is a good spot to have it. Easy to stall from here if we need to. Oh, wait, are they up top? They're totally up top. No, okay, we're good, we're good. Ah! Stop that. I'm gonna stall it over here. It's just the roller. Nice. Good job, squad. I do appreciate the absolutely rabid energy of that brush's name. I think that, like, of all of the weapons in the game, to have that tag, an ink brush is a very appropriate one. Wow. Yeah, they popped off. I only shot missiles once. That's crazy. Getting a phone call, and might be something I want to check up on. I'll probably, let's see, how long on that? I'll probably finish this ticket up, and then I'll just drop off and check what that was about. It's getting pretty close to when I need to be setting up for dinner and whatnot anyway. Ooh, shoot, wait. Okay. I can play one more game, and then Romeo's alarm is going to interrupt the stream, so... I'm glad that we have the time right now. Hey, Bab, this brush isn't you, is it? I don't know. So apparently it's not Bab. Or Bab is playing innocent. No. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Had a respectable IGN for at least a year. Oh, okay, character development. I actually don't know what your tag is, but... Okay, they ledge glitched. They ledge glitched. That's annoying. See, you know your team is good when you do absolutely nothing and then you come back to mid and we still have advantage. What the heck is going on up there? What are you doing back there? Giving us the checkpoint is what they're doing. Okay, I think we flee here. We can't necessarily contest pop, however. Oh, that was such a good squid roll. I was not sure I was going to get the momentum for it. Oh, I was trying to land that on the wall. I don't have any ink. Ah. It's not making me move backwards. It's lame. Trading is lame. I just want to hold forward. Well, they're out of there anyway. Gives the heavy a chance to get in. Brush is sharking well. Hi, little lad. Well, we're here now. And we're scoring. I don't know why we're scoring. It felt like we lost the fight, if anything, but... I mean, I'll take a push to 20 off of thinking we had lost the fight. Where are they taking it? That's probably an error, yeah. So now we get up here. Oh no, I needed to hit the third shot and I just didn't move. I think with this weapon, I genuinely, like when someone is actually dueling me, I need to hit 2 shots, and even if I would hit the third, I need to move anyway. Okay. Are we live? Mostly. Okay. Oh, yeah. Heh heh. Heh. Another run. I think what might be happening is I'm grabbing the Rainmaker from a position where it's behind a wall, and so they're not seeing the global, like, indicator. Why did I go for that? I needed to wait until they, like, popped it. There's no way I was gonna beat the pop there. That was a silly shark. It was a shark that should have worked. I just went way early on it. Someone down there. There they are. Nice. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Very cool. Yay, Splatoon. Indeed. Hi, cat. You understand that it is almost time for you to be fed. You are very smart in that way. Let's check. Oh, okay, okay. Friend was just calling to see if I was available to play again. That's good. Thank you for the bits, CD the player. Hey, Jem, any chance there will be new call-outs for the maps that aren't in the drive? That is probably something I can work on pretty soon. I'm hitting pause series right now because of what is going to happen in approximately 30 seconds. Hi there. You wanna come say hi to the people again? Come on. He's thinking. He's considering. All right. He took too long considering, and now he's just gonna wait for food. It is Romeo time. In honor of Romeo's dinner, we will put more cats on the screen. Okay. The beast is fed. And I am also going to eat. All my coworkers know about me is I have a cat, so you get a lot of cat stuff. Not the worst. Like a person can do worse than being known as a cat owner. Romeo is an old man now. He has a heart murmur, so he has to take medicine. Takes a little bit longer to set his food up, so I have to trick him into eating it. Eating rice and beans with some cheese thrown in there so it tastes like something. He's really had the heart murmur all his life. Like, it was one of the first things that we found out about when we first took him to the vet after we found him. So even since he was young, he's had it. Romeo is about 10. Yeah, he should have a vet appointment coming up pretty soon here. Which I'm not looking forward to because it's probably going to be absurdly expensive, but... I mean, middle-aged... Yeah, like, I call myself old. I'm not middle-aged. Romeo is Unk now. Yeah. I've thought about getting pet insurance. There are a couple of situations it might have helped with in the past, but he's had such a clean bill of health recently that it probably wasn't worth it up until now. But I'm debating maybe springing for it at some point here. More confident to communicate with teammates. Is it that your mental stack is just too high and you're focusing on other things instead of making the calls? Is it that you feel like you're being shut down for what you're trying to say or you're not being listened to? There are a few different things it could be. Or a combination, of course. Fear of being shut down. Something that's really important to build in a team is what we at Bravest used to call psychological safety. It's the feeling that if you speak up, you're not going to be shut down for it. You're not going to be, like, made fun of for it. That, like, you can say stuff. And you'll be kind of respected for saying it. That's something that it's a group norm that kind of needs to get set. There are certainly some people who will worry that they're going to be shut down when that's not a realistic possibility. So that's a different question, but might just be an aspect of the group too. This is my stealth strategy. They will never see me coming. See, I missed because I didn't do my stealth strategy first. Yeah, of course. I do have a bunch of videos on call-outs and conversations with teammates and things like that, so maybe there's a little bit in there that might be valuable to you. Forgot to use your shells. Yeah, I forgot to. I'd rolled a few times, but I probably had like 20 rolls that I just never took advantage of. It's okay. It's not like I'm hurting for those things. Hello, Clamblitz. Love it when my favorite game mode is in chat. So far, pretty good, Jamie. Right now, I'm eating food, as is Romeo. But we have bumped up. We got a 3-0 ticket in Splat Zones. Won some matches and series. Just the principle, yeah, like a waste of resources. Back in Splatoon 2, I kind of did a mental exercise of like, what would a game mode look like if I wanted to design a new one? And it was eerily similar to what Clamblitz ended up being. I was super proud of how that came off. I'm just realizing there's this, like, red thing on the bottom of the weapon. Like a flame or like, I don't know, it kind of looks like a blood splatter that's just taped to it. That's really weird. Coral, okay. So we all have different ideas of what this thing is. It's kind of like shiny and reflective. Kelp would make some sense. Some kind of seaweed or something. Ooh, alligator skin. That's silly. What's supposed to be inside that? Is that a ramen package or something? Moist wipes. This looks sick. It is very weird that the light is on this side, considering all of the Inkling's right side peak. Oh, there's that piece of kelp, but in green. Lithium battery to bomb screen users. A reference to Chrono Cross. I really don't see it, but I would hear it out. Thoughts on patch 11.0? I have no idea what they're cooking. There are going to be balance adjustments, so that is something that's going to matter, but I couldn't tell you what it's going to be. That would make sense, because they never did give the Splash Zipcaster, even though it was in the demo footage with Zipcaster. I think nerfing Pencil finally could be huge. Although that does potentially lead to more E-Leader being played. I don't know, give more weapons inkjet. Except they're not going to do that because there are no new kits. Just mod the Tentatek Splatter Shot so that instead of having triple ink strike, it actually has inkjet now. I think that'd be a good change. I think even just something like a points for special nerf to Pencil would be nice. It wouldn't take too much for the Glugas to be crazy. What else? What needs the help right now? I don't know how Brellas are doing these days. Dowsers feel very awkward. I wouldn't mind Squelcher's buffs, actually. I think those are really fun weapons. Be nice to have those back in the meta. I guess it's really the map design that's hurting them, though. Making them strong might make them too strong. Heavy buffs could be good. That's something that... I mean, there are plenty of Splatlings that are good, just Heavy has felt like it's gotten power crept for the entire game. I also want a challenge where every weapon gets inkjet regardless of what it's actually supposed to have. How would you buff Blob? Problem with Blob has always been shot velocity. They might need to legitimately nerf some other things if they decide to buff that. Because that could suddenly become really dangerous. But that has always been its problem, that it's terrible at fighting because the shots are literally dodgeable on reaction once you get out a certain distance. I do like inkjet. And I think it's the coolest special in the game. And the fact that it is only on this many weapons is silly. I would say, like, oh yeah, and it's not on any of the shooters, too. And they gave me this. This. Just to spite me. Dastardly. Can we give back sloshing machine frames? I don't know if I want that. I think the game is cooler with sloshing machine not in the meta. I do think there are a lot of weapons that absolutely dunk on Inkjet right now. Like, it's not that me wanting the Splatoon 2 Tentatek splatter shot back is because I think it would be top tier. Like, it is not great for going up against an S-Blast or whatever. Sloshers are good into it. Stamper's going to be good into it. Bunch of people running Rapid. That absolutely eats Inkjets up. Nerf Booyah, improved machine. But Booyah is important for a lot of weapons besides just machine. Like, well, I guess it would be a nerf to S-Blast, but I don't know. I think Booyah is in a really good place, is the problem. Because the thing about Booyah is that it's slow. It's not something you can, like, surprise someone with. Playable, I guess. Would really rather not. This is risky business. Rainmaker's ship shape is crazy. You can KO so fast on that map. I think this is the game plan for now. Ship shape isn't that bad. I think Rainmaker is one of the worst. I like Clamblitz on it. I like zones on it. Tower is pretty good. Rainmaker is just weird because they've got a really short map. So it's hard to make it so you don't just insta-lose. I wonder sometimes if I would want Nintendo to just make maps specifically for a given mode, instead of making one map and then fitting 4 modes into it. It would be a lot less content, but it would mean that each map mode is, like, specifically designed to actually support that game mode. So I think, like, Rainmaker demands a very different kind of map. I guess, like, the art designers probably benefit a lot from this method. Because they don't have to switch up aesthetics very much. Does it kind of work for support? The idea with support here is that you're trying to farm for Kraken, which... that's a pretty niche thing to do. It's not to say it's unheard of, but it's like only really like a GG special kind of thing in, say, oh wow, that was quick. In like Rainmaker. Oh dear, I can't take that jump. Okay, we're alive. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, this is lame. I stalled, I guess. Okay. Let's just dive across. Oh, crap. Please stop. Alright. It's a raid! Welcome, Tal. What the heck was that? They all missed. That was so stupid. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Wait, we go for it again, right? I mean, that's points. That's points. Big Swig could be contesting us on Pop here. I've heard that DPS-wise, it actually contests the Wellstring. Ah, that mark was actually nasty. If I don't get marked there, I probably score more points. Good pick. We jump into Marina Fan for that. Ugh. Are they still there? I don't know if they're still there. Yeah, okay. It's not a totally devastating wipe because we had someone already respawning. We were staggering enough. Alright, we just get the Kraken and we dive this. You timed that wrong. Because you should have been able to get it on pop, but instead it was up too soon. I don't actually like being here. I actually don't want you there. Cut that out. It's my friend. Oh, dear. Bleh. That is definitely a death I don't want to take there. Good defense on my teammates, though. I'm really close to Kraken here, so I don't want to do anything too aggressive. We're close to the end of the game, and this is just a GG special. It'll stop the push basically for free. Should get one, yeah. Now it's stuck in the corner down there on low ground. In splashdown range. No, don't pick it up. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine, but don't run it forward. Definitely don't want to get anywhere near someone who could splat it there, because that gives them an overtime. All we really had to do was just leave it down there in the pit. We would have been fine. John 130? What is that verse? Huh. It's an oddly pessimistic thing to come into chat saying, considering that that's what your name is. Well, welcome. Yeah. Like, Kraken and Rainmaker is so hard to deal with. If you can get a lead, you just kind of sit with the Kraken, and the Rainmaker can't get by it. And there's nothing you can do to stop the Kraken unless you can, like, push it off and keep it away. But you saw there, like, I was on top of it before anyone could grab it. Go. That's one. We back up so that they don't rush me here. They were more scared than they needed to be because I was really hurt. We take rain. All we got to do is suppress a squeezer, and we're in. Okay, well, maybe we're not. We do have a Hydra. Oh, and a flank. A flank on my left-hand side. That's totally a fair trade, even if they go down right away. It gets rid of the Rainmaker push that could have fast broke to our checkpoint here. I actually kind of want them to grab here. Oh boy. Not ideal. Definitely could have gotten better from that. Who's chasing me over there? Oh! Didn't even see it. Rip. Stop, 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 stop. Stop that. Okay. They were a little quicker on the draw. You know, that's probably the buff that the Booyah Bomb got. Just making it a little bit faster. Stop that. Rude. They have a Zuka ready. Okay, cool, Zuka's down. That's a Hydra up there. We can't just run in. Did they see me yet? I don't think they saw me yet. A little bit cheeky. Kind of deserved. Eh. Eh? Eh? Yep. There we go. Well, that didn't accomplish anything at all. I don't have a lot I can do about that Hydra. That's part of our problem here. They just have a really good, like, backline for stopping the Rainmaker. And they got a lead early on. So the question now is, like, how do we proceed to, like... I didn't even think about that. How do we get rid of the Hydra while still having time to push? It's like, we got it there, but that bought so much time for the enemy team. We probably get them there? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't even want to jump to anyone, except for maybe the Rapid. No, the Rapid's getting rushed. Ugh. Okay, that's good. Like, I don't have anything that really disrupts the Hydra. I don't even... That... As much as I hate to say it, that might be somebody else's problem. I might just have to deal with the others and hope that the rest of us find an answer. Like, maybe the Rapid can get something going. Who picked it up? It's not the Hydra. Which is wise of the Hydra. Ugh. Well, it gives us an overtime, but we're not in a great position to grab. Oh, and they're in a position to grab, too. Bleh. Game's kind of bloated in terms of special sub-weapons. I wouldn't really care if it's bloated as long as it's got some kits that are fun. Like, if you've got a fighting game that has 120 characters, but, like, 5 of them are really fun and high tier, I don't care about the other 115. I'll play those 5. Yeah, that's a tough one. That feels like... It feels like mostly the Rapid. The Rapid was doing a good job, to be clear. But it's like, Rapid's really the only answer we had to the Hydra just taking a safe position, especially after they got lead. Everything else just kind of dies to it. Didn't help that in the time that it took us to try and figure out what to do about the Hydra, we were always getting flanked by someone. That was well played on their part, knowing that the Hydra had their back and taking more aggressive plays in the meantime. Am I the backliner? I guess the Big Swig's kind of the backliner. Oh god. They have a 96. This is gonna be so hard. Oh, it's the Kraken 96 too. Good lord. They kite our team for days. Give me my Kraken. Back anyway. Beautiful. Someone down here? Yes. Several someones down here. Just the roller who's right here. Oh, okay, we got him. Ooh, okay. I heard a cooler. Cool. Okay, they're down. We need someone in between rain. Okay, good stop. Just the shot. We take this, we run. We apparently don't make that jump. Oh my god. Oh, yep. That's potential scoring territory. Bomb. That's funny. Hi, Fat Cat! You guys like the new Joy-Con colors. I don't know how I feel about them being paired with gray. Rip. Okay. At least we've got to push. As long as we don't get flanked here, we probably knock check out. Oh, we have to be so careful here. That is a crazy place for that. Alright. We definitely score there. And we might be able to pop in, just get lead from that immediately. Yeah, we absolutely jump to this. Where did you go? I'll just jump to this. For the insta reset, because the beacon dropper was right there. Optimal. Definitely planned. Okay, they're just trying to go hard left. I'm going to try and ride up the wall here. Hello. Oh, and they have a DC too. We don't even want to pop it. we kind of just want... Okay, I mean, popping, I guess, there works, because then if anyone's close enough to try and pick up, they just get splatted by the pop, but ideally, you just leave it in and don't let them pop. I think Kraken is difficult special to learn. So there is a guide that I watched that was really helpful in learning it. I feel like I leveled up really quickly off of that guide. So I would recommend it. I put it in the Squid School Resources channel. It's by a player named Nikki. So maybe check that out. Yeah. I haven't touched the Switch 2 yet. Like, I don't own one, and I don't, I haven't messed with, like, the controllers or anything. That is a little further in the future for me. Thank you, Rikers. GG's. Oh, right, that's not a combo. LOL. Steam Deck really does seem like a pretty good system. Like, I just don't have so much that I would want to play on the go that I would use one of those instead of a computer. My Switch stays plugged into my TV. But it's definitely good for someone who isn't going to be at home as much, but still has that extra time to play something. Mainly want it for emulators? Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. This is a pretty long wait. Finally, Urchin. So that's the Crab Pro and a hammer and a paintbrush. Oh god, I almost ran myself off the ledge. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's never the way you want that to start. If we let them get in too deep right now. Okay. Crisis averted for the time being. They pick it up, but they don't get it through the grating. Once they get it through the grating, now we have a problem. Okay, beautiful. Good job cleaning that up, team. We roll. Good dunk. And a wipe. That's a weird spot for it to be. Ooh, I reacted to that too slowly. There's a fight going on right here with a roller. Okay, they're not actually going to stop the rain that way. What do we do here? I think we play wall? Oh, crap. That's really bad. I don't actually know what to do in that situation. We need to go away. Okay, we got him anyway, and we didn't let them get lead. If we can stop the pop here... Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. They're close to having the powerful pop. We get this out of here. We can afford to stall. We don't actually have to do too much here. Do they know? They know. Good throw. Oh, we got another one? Let's go. Good job, Luna. 3 down? What in the world? Cracked. I'm a little uncomfortable with how often I'm going down and how much I'm forcing my team to function without me. They know. They don't know. That stalled long enough for my teammates to get back in and form a defensive position. Nice, they're 2 down. Oh, they didn't even pick up. That's huge. I should be able to get a crack in before I have to do anything. I really wish I'd had a Kraken before I had to do anything. It's fine. It's fine. There's time. That's a player who's already ahead of the Rainmaker, which means that they're not protecting it. We just move up. Where? What? What are they doing? That was such a weird... Were they trying to regroup by going all the way back to their own side with it? Or are they throwing? That was bizarre. Five and 13, but we got the W, baby. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Thought they had lead? You know, maybe. Maybe they did. That's very strange. But okay. We're top 500 now. That doesn't mean anything to me here. What's this zone's rotation? That seems like a decent place to try the Frobro. Paint that zone. More like paint those faces. We're gonna get them. We're gonna do a splat. See, I am adopting the persona of the rambunctious children of the Splatoon universe. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's only been 70 seconds. Why does it feel so long? I just want to woomy and zoomy again. All right. I am the longest ranged weapon on the team. They have a dually squelchers. I think we just sit on left and try to bully? How did you get there? Huh. I genuinely don't understand how they were there. Alright, let's bust out. I'm not gonna have missiles in time to support this. Just get in here and fire some shots. Oh, they traded that. Oh, crap. Oh my god. That was a rolling blow. Okay. They definitely should have been able to camp that, but because they failed, we now have likely a winning push. Someone's going to come out on the right. And I don't want them to do that. Go away. Hey! Ah, I hit him twice. That sucks. So it wasn't a winning push. It missed lead by 1 point. Probably not got it painted yet. There we go. Nice, okay. There's our lead. One on the right here. Stop that. Nice. That should be game. Very nice. they just keep coming out with more Pokemon forever? Are there just gonna be like 5,000 Pokemon when I'm old? And counting? Thinking like Disney, like they had a really long run, but it's not like they were pumping out like Mickey Mouse cartoons the whole way. You don't even really think of them that much as an animation company anymore. Jump possibly saved my life. I literally couldn't see. Apparently there's nobody looking at that. Oh. I would like to be up here, thank you. They're just gonna nuke the zone. Paint through. Paint through. No! I was confused. They do actually have two sloshers. Up here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's so easy for them to do too. Yeah, there's almost no weapon on their team that I can do that to. The only one is the heavy. Everything else hits me from there. Dang. Where are all those bombs coming from? I like coordinated them. I don't like that we're forcing the same choke point so hard. We need to spread them out. He's so weak, he's so weak. Get him, get him, get him! Okay, zone, 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 zone. That was a little wasteful. Oh. Okay. Paint through all of this. Why am I pushing this? Even if I get them, I get traded back, and it's still an uneven trade. I need to just stay back and play careful. Now we're at risk of getting KO'd. Come out this way again. Ugh. That was a bad stagger we took. Any tips for de-rusting? Haven't played in like 2 years. Struggling to get back to the level of play I was used to. The thing to remember is that everybody else who has kept playing since that time just now has 2 years of practice on you. It's not going to feel the same. And, you know, after just a couple of weeks or something, you are going to get back to the point where you were probably, just everyone else will have gone a little further. Hi, Astro. Yeah, Disney's been coasting for a long time and, like, not doing anything new content-wise. But they own everything. So, it's like, they don't even really need to be anything more than a holding company anymore. A parent company. Drop on me. Okay, come on out. There we go. The idea was there, the execution was maybe not so much for me, but teammate saw the vision. I think that torpedo actually saved him. I think if I don't shoot the torpedo, the third shot hits. I just want to paint my way out and get closer to missiles on the way. Okay, that's down, that's 2 down. Just need a little something. And this is the little something. A little bit lucky that the Dapples didn't see me coming. Oh, I saw that a little too late. It's okay. We get wiped. I don't think they know about me. Means I get to go behind them and do this. At least it burns the special before they get to the zone. That would be a pretty easy recap special. See if we can hold until then. No, paint through, paint through! Nobody paints through the strikes! Giving everybody bad habits of just throwing your strikes all on the zone. Instead of contesting with your main weapon and using it to start fights or something. That might have been a little bit early. Yeah. Yeah, that was way too early. That's actually really bad. Good that we got that pick. If we get this one, we might be able to move up. They do have a splashdown. Oh, the splashdown, that's so huge. That's everything. Nice. Nice. We chill here. Oh, damn it. At least we got one in our base in the meantime. Okay, we need to go in with this to some extent. What is behind me? Oh, that's so frustrating. Man. I didn't play that very well. As soon as I got spotted, I should have just jumped out. That's really what the play was there. My team just didn't have time to get down to help me. Yeah, sorry team, that was my bad. I staggered us at the end. I think any of the live-action remakes that Disney has made are just not appealing to me in the slightest. Like, have any of them been good? I know they've all made money. I could not tell you why any of them made money. Another double bucket. Surprised I got one there. Someone got out. Hopefully team notices. I can't really clue them in. Beautiful. Good job. Alright. Worth. And Kraken should make it a little bit more difficult for them to move in. Unfortunately, they do cap, but it gives us a good jump point back. I just need to make a little bit of space here. It's a lot of weak players right in front of me. Good job, teammate. Nice. We never actually lost this foothold, even though we died several times on it. I should probably back up, though. I am marked. Oh, and I let myself get hit by Wavebreaker. I almost want to jump back in because the team's going to be fighting soon, and I don't want to leave them alone in it. Okay, I think the patience is warranted. They drop in here? Yes, they do. Oh, there was someone else. Need to have a solid retake. We did not let our teammate go down by themselves. Oh god, that's really bad. I hit like 3 people twice. I'm pretty sure that's actually what happened. Well, with the DC, at least it's not going to count. Teammate gets that. Not that we like that, because it's a 1-for-1. I don't know, maybe I get some missiles and something happens in time. Seems unlikely. Unless... Man, they did their absolute best. That was very close. Aladdin is a wombat, true. It's like maybe there's something in them that I would have enjoyed, but like I also just don't feel like I want to support Disney making those movies. Like, make something new. That's something that I'm really frustrated about people with. Like, I think people think that they want the same thing that they've gotten before. And, like, the reason they like the old thing was that at the time, the artist was inspired to make it. But if the artist is told, make the same thing again, it's just not going to be as inspired unless they have a specific idea. Like, I think you should want for the same people to make something else, but it should always be something that they want to make. And maybe that's more of the same, and maybe you get what you want. Maybe it's something different, but it's still made by the same good artists. Like, I don't want to see another worse version of Lilo and Stitch. Try and catch up on ink here. So we like the status quo. We're fine with the status quo up until the point that those launch. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's go. Get some ink. We need some ink. Start coming in left. I hope that the bucket misses me here. Oh god. They've got all the specials they need to retake zone. We lose it here regardless, just because they're gonna reef slider it. But our teammate got in and got a triple, and now the last one jumped. Let's just move up here. Then stealth swim up. And now I am behind them. Both of them. And my teammates get to fight the ones that are in front before they get out there. So I think that's a good one for one trick. As long as we paint through the booyah. There's no reason to lose the zone in that situation. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. This is fine. I don't even think they get to the zone in time. Nice. But if they did remakes of movies that underperformed, Treasure Planet or Atlantis, I just want... Because... I guess if there's some inspired artistic direction they can take them in. But, like, I want them to hire writers to make new things. To use their human ingenuity and create new ideas. And maybe some of those new ideas are remaking old stuff. But, like, what they are doing right now is not that. And it's like, instead of getting a pastiche of a thing that was good, just make another good thing. Like, get those artists who were good and hire them for other tasks. Give them creative liberties. That's how you get good art. It's not by doing the same thing over and over. They're not trying to get good art, they're trying to make money, and they're succeeding in that for some reason. And that's the part that's frustrating. Because it's like, not even fair to criticize the company if they're making money hand over fist on all these remakes. Just like, I don't understand why people are paying for them. And the thing is, like, Disney has so much money. Like, they can absolutely afford to put some money toward experimenting and, like, cultivating new artists that they can then later, once they've been well-trained and got a lot of experience and made good things, they can be graduated up to the big projects that make more of the big bucks. Like, you could make that sustainable, instead of just saying, we're gonna stop making new things and eventually run out of slop to create and not know what to do with ourselves. Maybe they're just counting on AI to be able to come up with all their ideas later. The average consumer watches AI videos. God, that's a bleak, depressing thing. I hope that changes. Oh, hey, it's Colin Flame. Throwing a bomb is probably not the way that I want to start off there. Okay, we leave. Someone over here. Why do we have zone? We've gotten picked twice. We haven't actually taken it yet. You haven't taken the zone! Now you have it. Or do you? Man, they could have been 40 points in. They were aiming for me. I should have seen that coming. I thought they were going to be looking at my charger friend up top. Okay, we just need to get some missiles. Guys, we are not going to win that fight. Where is this charger? Wow. How am I alive? Charger legitimately could have just played evasively and I would have died. Put one tap shot in. Lucky find there. Nice. Nice. Should be game as long as we just hold the zone here. We're gonna throw whatever at it. They don't have anything to throw at it. That's game. Local animation industry here. Definitely got a bone to pick with Gen AI. Yeah. I also just haven't seen a lot of movies recently. It's not a thing that I like go out of my way to go and try and find. I'm being followed. My follower has vanished. Yeah, like, the AI companies are going to crash. The problem is, it's entirely possible they bring the entire economy down with them. Ah, well played. Okay. Ooh, what the? I thought I died. It's an Explo, I should have known. We should be able to cap zone here. Let's see why not. There we go. One who's down left. I don't want them to flank around us. I want to cut that off. That is the second time that they've made that play, and I moved assuming I was dodging a tent shot. It's not a tent shot that I was to be worried about. No, this is lovely. You just jump out. We save the missiles. Should be able to put that on zone and cap it. There we go. I don't know if it was actually the ink fact that got us there, but we got it somehow. Oh boy. Yeah. Like, oh, my feet are about to be orange. I don't like jumping into that. We weren't all up yet. Lost a lot of time. Oh no! I was trying to hit 2 of them. Oh well. We got the cap. Doesn't look... Well, maybe there's a hold here. I'm gonna paint everything behind us so we have a way out if something bad happens. This all out of our faces. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay. I believe in our wiper. That's the tent. They're gonna get jumps. They put it out across the zone, annoyingly enough. Alright. Probably didn't even need those missiles at this point. Jeez. This one down. There's the chumps, which are pretty wasted going that far. We saved this for the next fight. Team should be able to follow up. I exposed a couple players that way. Oh, this duel is actually huge. Four, 3. Paint the square. Paint the square. Oh my god, we didn't paint the square. Whew. Unfortunate. Does that close out the ticket? I forgot. Oh, no. We're just here. I'm probably not going to end up finishing that ticket. It is about time for me to be getting going, getting gone. Rough game. Good effort there, Wiper player. I'm good to see you again, Call of Flame. We're going to call it there.